Alright, and we are back for another comfy stream of Star Ocean Blue Sphere. I think this will be our finale stream for this game. I have a really good feeling we're near the end. We have one more, I guess, sub-boss to do, and then we'll take on, I'm guessing, the big baddie rival herself. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But that's what we encountered so far. We took out one of the two henchmen of rivals in the last stream, and I think we're going to be pretty much there, so why don't we go ahead and get started. Alright, when we last left off, we were in, Extrachia, I think. We were going through this, railway system right now, and, trying to reach the Grand Knot again. So, I think, let's see, let's look at the map. Alright, so we just barely got out of the, southern west, room there. So, I guess we can go left as always, and then we'll go right and then go up. But let me see, do I have anything here? I think I had some skill points I wanted to look into. Excuse me. I think I'm going to finish off Rina's abilities. I know I was thinking about doing Priestess before, but I think right now instead of having two semi-okay characters, we'll just like finish up Rina's technology stats, and hopefully that'll put her in a good spot to take care of us as we go through the next boss battles. So let's see. Let's finish up technology. Oh, we got Craft and Smith. Gonna put these points in really quick. I feel like I've been through this so much already for all the mages. There's analysis. I tend to prioritize whatever is like a higher skill level here, like the 2. Hoping that helps. Maybe this one. Hey Lilibad, welcome! How are you? I'm putting in skill points because I'm trying to finish up Rina and make sure that hopefully we'll be in a good spot when we fight the boss. It's an extra retro day, yay! It's true. Yeah, woo! Hey Bebop, bonus stream. Here we are, the bonus stream. I have a really good feeling we'll finish the game today, so I've been looking forward to it. Ever since I went to bed last night, I was like, I can't wait to play. I'm doing well, sipping coffee and getting comfy. Aw, that's great. Bebop, how are you doing? Let me put these points in. Got engineer, machinery. Okay. I guess we can put some more into analysis. Alright. Almost done with her. We'll get a few more points and come back. Do I have anything special I can do with you yet? I don't know if we finished off magic research. I might try that. I'm well. Just had dinner. Ready to settle in. Ah, excellent. Yes. I hope you had a good dinner and it was very tasty. I want to do some more of these item creation here. I think, you know, one thing I haven't seen in here yet is the ability to make accessories, and so I might need to go try a few other skill points. I'm guessing I probably need to do sense and put some points in here to unlock the accessory creation. Hey OC, I can't believe this. What can't you believe? Right. That looks okay. I'll do a little save right now. I've been doing a mini challenge to see if I can ever see you stream without G-Sim being here, and it happened. Yeah. I'm lucky that they show up most of the time, but yeah, it's one of those times, I guess. Alright, let's go here and hopefully not die. Oh. Despite your strength, the door doesn't move at all. Okay, well I guess I'm not going that way. Or that way. I don't know why they're over there. It's like I can't get over there. Oh, okay. Oopsie. Oh well, it all worked out. I dropped it. Who's gonna uphold the law? I don't know. Y'all have to just be very law-abiding citizens and not do anything bad. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, there goes Priestess. It's too late! It's too late! This guy is so speedy. So I've rediscovered my Triola from my childhood, and like any adult, I'm gonna try to figure out how to play the Megalovania. Ooh, exciting. Also, welcome, Tarsier. Be on your best behavior, chat. I will be a good comfy being, I promise. Aw, thank you. Good. We will all have a good time, as long as we all obey the rules. I missed that. Actually, I should probably use Rena and use her Cure Light myself. Try to unlock some more. Oh, hello, dog. Try to unlock some more spells. Not promising anything, OC. No. Don't make me bring Moog in here. Although maybe Matthew's a better choice. No. I will be nothing but unapologetically insane, but we'll keep it nice and fun. Okay, that's good. Oh look, the law has been returned. Hey Chi, welcome. We were just talking about how if you don't show up, what's gonna happen? What seems to be the problem, Matthew? Mogan, you didn't find this clue inside of Mel's place. Oh yeah. That game's so great. Everyone should play Miserna Falls. Alright, there we go. I guess I'll go right. What is that? I don't see any broken walls here. Guess we're done. I blame Matthew's driving, it's a hazard. Matthew is the most excellent driver at stopping very quickly. No! I feel like Priest is just wasting all the MP. I mean, technically Rena's making the choice, but yeah. Yay, a Rainbow Diamond, nice. Perfect. Alright, that's gonna be 32 years off Pearl. Matthew withholding evidence. I love that you have those emotes, OC. They're so great. Oh, wait, do you still have the one with the fighting? I like that one too. with Stalker. I won't go down without a fight. Alright, let's look at our skills. Ah, yes, that one's so great. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish these. Ah. I was close. Alright, a couple more. Now I'm here. Logan wife told me what was going on. Oh, we just figured out the first few notes. That's awesome. I don't know if I know what a triola looks like. Or a triola. It sounds like a little violin or something. Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing rooms. I keep going back and forth in this room, but I want to know. I messed that up. Oops. Alright, let me go take control of Rena, try to get some spells really quick. We got Cure Light, what else do we have? Alright. You know, earlier the NPC kept trying to use Cure Light onto, Priestess's dead body, and I'm guessing maybe that's a way to get Ray's dead? So maybe I'll try that. If I don't get hit. This doesn't work! It is a chance, so maybe I had to use, this, yeah, okay, there we go, oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I thought I was gonna get Fairy Heal. I'll try it again, see if I can get Fairy Heal. Ashton, no! It's a funky harmonica. Like, instead of a bunch of holes, it has one mouthpiece and some buttons you press to make the note you want. Oh, that's cool! Hey, Lightspeed, welcome! Yeah, it's a retro bonus day. It's like a trumpet harmonica. I wonder... I had to go look this up. It sounds pretty cool. Doo-doo-doo. The trumpet's note more comes from how you blow onto it, but it's close. Got it. These enemies. I dropped that on purpose because I want to use Rena for a second. Say goodbye to Priestess. She's not gonna make it. I'm using Cure Light again because I'm trying to unlock Fairy Heal, and I think if I get Fairy Heal, maybe I can unlock Ray's Dead. I can't wait for Retro to actually beat Rival Day and save the universe. I hope we can save— actually, you know, I don't even know if Rival's actually trying to take care of the universe. She seemed like she just cared about, oh, it's gone. It seemed like she just cared about this planet. Beat Rival with a 20-hit combo. It would be nice. I'm confused. There's definitely a room I didn't go to. You can't go there. I just like that these enemies keep reappearing, but I guess it's okay. I was not hoping that would happen. Please give me Fairy Heal. That's which buttons are. Which ones? I have no idea. Just mean it. Oh. I'm sure it will sound all good nonetheless, once you get the hang of it. Oh, he's gonna be gone. Tarsia, if you're playing it like anything we were doing in Star Ocean 2, then hopefully it sounds beautiful once you get the hang of it. I just remember that one. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll Fairy Heal the dead body. I was hoping for Ray's Dead. But yeah, that one time we were playing Star Ocean 2 and we were trying music with Brina, and she was playing the violin horribly. And it actually sounded bad. Berries descend from the sky to restore an ally's HP. Okay. I want to try this to see if I can get raised dead. That's not how I do it. Oh well. I'll get on the next one. Just winding it. Please. Alright, drop that. Let's go. I like how the fairies just like fly by. They're like, bye! Oh, I missed it. Too early. Too late. Too late. She's gone. Okay, perfect. Let's use this and hopefully it works. It doesn't work! It is random chance, I believe, so I'll just keep trying. Please don't touch me. Here we go. What about this? No! Not this one. I mean, I'll take this too, but I want the other one. I was hoping for Raised Dead. But Fairy Light's not bad either. An old children's toy for toddler to start learning from sheet music. It's a hand-me-down from my mom. I don't got any of these sheets to go with, sadly. Aw. But it's not like they would do much good since it would be in German or Hungarian. Oh, that's right, you were asking earlier about doing Duolingo. Come on, Ashton, you have one job. Maybe this doesn't work. I just thought that Rena would raise the dead. I could just be getting really unlucky. Oh well, Ashton put an end to it. We will try next time. Right, get our Techno Lizard. Actually, before I put too many into there, I think I'll put some points here. Transmission. Maybe more body sense. Aesthetics. Art obtained. Oh, right, there we go. Jewelry. And carpenter. Cool. I do want to finish leveling up aesthetics, I think. I think that will give me... yeah, jewelry here. Craft and aesthetics. Alright. So, we'll try to get this to level 10, and then I'll try using this to make some cool items. Possible translation. I've seen in those apps where you take pictures and it translates. Oh yeah, I know Google has that. Don't know how accurate they are, but it sounds like you got a knack for it slowly. Gonna be doing opening notes that everyone recognizes from when it was a meme, but the notes sound odd and C major to say the least. Alright. Did I finish this? Yeah, I did. Let's see. I think I might be missing something. Maybe I can't do anything in this room yet. It just looked like I could go somewhere. Yeah, okay, I'll just go straight. Good enough. I just can't believe I... oh wait, no. Here we go. I can go into these rooms. Cool. Okay. Oops, I dropped it. I do enjoy the music in this area, though. It is nice. I like the combat music, too. Especially the boss battle music. Sounds really cool. Oh, she's gone. Oh. Oh well. I might just take control of Priestess and put her the way of the dodo, so I can do Reno. Oh no, Reno went the way of the dodo. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh well, I'll try it again later. Despite your strength, the door doesn't move at all. Oh, it's gone. That was cute. Oh, I haven't used any of her killer moves yet. I need to put those on and try them out. Hold up. Yeah, she only has mole. We got barrier. Robot. Robot moves forward to engulf the enemy in front of it. Okay, put that on. Robot shoots a huge missile from its mouth. I guess that could be... Actually, you know what? I think I'll... Yeah, I guess we'll do it here. There we go. She doesn't have very much MP, that was the problem, so she can do one of those attacks. Oops, what'd I get? Oh, endurance, okay. Cool. Finish that off. Get some more Techno Lizard. Hey Glitchy, welcome! Alright. I did a little save. I want to see if I can make something cool with Rena and jewelry. Maybe I'll try on something like Sapphire first, see what we get. Alright, press A to start. Use up and down to read the instructions. Use the D-pad to move the rasp and polish the gem. The more you polish, the more beautiful it becomes. Okay, so I have to, I guess mash on the D-pad. Alright, good luck everybody! I'm really trying to mash really hard. Sapphire defeats symbol created. That's cool. I like that. Let me think. We can try a Mithril and Orichalcum, see what we get there. I'm gonna do a little save first. Because I don't know how to make more of these items. If there's anything, I actually really liked, I really liked how I can make alchemy items, earlier. In Star Ocean 2, it was just kind of like, hey, you just tell it what you want to make and it makes it. This one, I don't know. Like, when I try to do that little puzzle, like, match 3 game, I don't get it. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't encountered, in Star Ocean 2, you need to buy this thing called a Lazard's Flask, so that you can make higher tier alchemy items. I have not encountered that yet, so I don't know if maybe I'll find it somewhere, or have to make it. So happy everyone here on the bonus stream. I get to hang out with y'all more. Oh yeah, Chi. I've been really looking forward to this, so let's see. I know that was just last night, but it was, I was just laying down in bed thinking about what I wanted to do. Okay. I think I saved, because I was too busy talking, and had my goldfish memory going. We'll just do that again. Let's try again. Jewelry. I'll try Mithril this time. What do we get? An Atlas ring created. Huh. Sounds good. We already had a feat symbol earlier, so I got my chain, stone chain. Atlas ring, strength times 2. Increases physical power. Sounds good to me. Times 2 and 30%. I wonder how it gets applied. I guess we can pop that on. I'm only a little concerned about popping this on and then there's somebody who stones or petrifies characters and then we get into a bad spot, but maybe it'll be okay. We have Rena who knows to spell, so as long as she doesn't die. Oh yeah, we have these too. Oh man, can you imagine combining these? Attack and defense for Earth times 2. I wonder if I could make something... If I could figure out how to make, like... I'm assuming this is... Yeah, physical power, okay. If I could figure out how to make the magical equivalent to this, can you imagine how, like, strong a mage can be if you give them the right, gemstone here? I think you'll get, like, a times 4, right? You got times 2 here, and then, like, times 2 again for elemental. Anyway, let's try this. Get Ashton to be extra beefy. I'm gonna save again. Alright, let's try again. Maybe Ori Halcom gives us something good. Gotta get ready. I'm trying to do this fast as I can. I messed it up. No, my chain, not bad. Let's try it one more time. I got a little slow there. Man, I don't know what I was doing earlier. I did something and made it so much faster. I just want to see what happens if I get to 300. Thunder yellow. Oh, okay, I already had one of those. Don't need to do that. Hoyaria, or Hoyari, I don't know. I think someone mentioned these words up here were French earlier, and I'm guessing whoever did the English translation must have just reused a French, the French emulator and didn't fix that. So, all right, let me reset. Well, actually, before we do, let's do a couple more and see what else we get. What do I get if I do Almondine? Oh, come on, I was right there. I dropped it. It is a little tough on the paws and the hands, because, what do you call it? I had to position the controller so it's a little bit easier. It pretty much translates to jewelry. Yeah, I would imagine so. It kind of looks like the Spanish word. Man, I'm dropping it, I'm dropping it. Protective ring. I'm guessing 300 is probably the place I want to beat, and then I get the best item. maybe we could try a Star Ruby? Oh, Fairy Ring, not bad. It's basically mash up and down. I can mash all over the keys or the D-pad, but I think up and down is probably the fastest. I could try just like circling around like I did with the pedestal. Let me try that. Yeah, that's circling around. It doesn't feel very fast. Maybe it is. It felt a little slower. Let's try a couple more before I reset. Mixing up my... chain. I think I need to beat 300. I think I'm not getting it because I'm not beating 300. Alright, I might take a break from this because I'm getting a little tired. We'll take a break and we'll come back. Let's, I think we got a decent item so far. I'm getting a little fatigued. Turbo controller would be nice. Alright. I think we already equipped it, so it's fine. I want to try some more later. I want to figure out the magic equivalent. Retro getting buff making items. I feel very weak. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break from that just because the mashing does get very fatiguing. Let's see how strong Ashton is now that he has 2 times. He's pretty strong! Ah! That's insane. Despite your strength, the door doesn't move at all. Hmm. Okay. I wonder what I'm missing. Just bop on the head and he's gone. She healed herself. I mean, not a bad choice. I was hoping to get Ray's dead. Oh, Ashton, do you have to waste the MPE? Oh well. That one's so hard to get. Oops, she's gone. Maybe I'll try Cure. I swear, this should work. It just feels like it's the right thing to do. Oh well, let's heal up Ashton. I figured out how to do a vibrato effect on it. Oh, okay. Well, she's gone. Wake up, Ashton. Alright, let's go. I missed. Okay, I went in there, but nothing happens. And I can't open that door down there. That bothers me. It bothers me that I don't know how to get in there. Is there like a key here? Oh well. Let's go up. The theme of today's stream is She's Gone by Hall & Oates. This is the linear shuttle. AAA. Or ARA, I don't know. Its destination is the space station Grand Metro. Do you want to eject this ship to Grand Metro? Yep. Very well. We'll depart now. Linear shuttle, I can't read that fast. 2, 1, 0. Fire! Whee! I need a small break before I make myself pass out. I used to play wind instruments, yeah. Don't overdo it. Make sure to breathe and relax and do all that, self-care stuff. We've arrived at the space station Grand Metro. Please be careful and return safely. Goodbye. Now it's this guy. And we're okay. Wait, have I been here? Interesting. Looks like there's a room north. Wait, what was that? Oh. Okay. There's a queen bed. Do you want to rest? Oh, that's awesome. We can use the bed. That's amazing. We may be able to destroy this wall with a big shock. I feel like this should work, but it doesn't. Paralysis check obtained. Poison check. Stone check, always good. I like those. Luna Talisman. And a Luna Tablet. Also good items. Maybe I'll put those on Priestess later. Alright, let's go to the right. Maybe I'll do a little save. I was doing that already. I was just also repeating the first few notes of Megalovania and occasional random notes to vent minor frustration. I dropped it. I kind of want to bring Chisato and Noel back up here and go take a bunch of pictures. But maybe we'll do that if we have time later. Let's go this way. Boop. I'm still trying to play around, like, if there's an obvious tell there about when I should hit the button. Interesting. Sorry I'm like half out. I'm doing behind the scenes stuff. So I'm comfy chilling. No, no worries. You don't have to apologize. Thank you for being here. Boop. Maybe I'll save. I still want to explore. I don't know how that missed. Very secretive. Here we go. What about this? Wait, raise death. Raise death! I think it says you're dead. There you go, little angel. That's what I was looking for. Rena supposedly is the only character that can do this, according to her. So I'm glad we have that now. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Marina tried. It's okay, she could try some more. Despite your strength, the door doesn't move at all. What am I missing? It bothers me when there's doors I can't go into, and I just want to know what it was. I want to know what item I should get to 300 so I can get the magical equivalent, but maybe it's not necessary. I only say maybe not necessary only because, well, I don't know, maybe it's fine. It would be cool to get it for Rena. She has 999 MP, but she also has a fairy ring on, which halves the MP consumption, so I think that's really nice, where she can just kind of like keep spamming spells. I might swap her skills. She has, I think it's called Refresh and Revival. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Recovery. Covers an ally with light from the sky to restore stamina. And then Refresh. A light sphere surrounds an ally and restores their stamina. And Revival. Restore stamina of all members with the cross in the sky. So these sound really good actually for when my characters get tired, and I have a feeling they'll probably start getting tired in some of these battles. So I might want to swap that out. I guess we're going up. This elevator goes to Cosmo City, Grand Metro Residential Department. If you want to go to Cosmo City, please press the touch panel. Press it. Yep. Going up. I probably should have saved, just in case. I don't know if I'm going to get another a boss battle like I did earlier when I got out of the other elevator. Grand Metro Residential Department. This is the entrance to Cosmo City. Cosmo City. It doesn't sound very city-like. A strange force runs through your body. Oh, that's nice. I was like, I've never seen that before. What is that? Wait, does that mean there's a boss battle up here? Maybe I should save. I kind of like this for the HP. Actually, let's go talk to that. Let's go talk to that structure again. We just got a little bit HP. Great. A little save there. Kind of want to do Jory one more time. We love Rena for her moxie. I know! She has a lot of it. A very copious amount of gumption. Which of these? I don't remember if I tried... Actually, I don't think I tried any of these successfully. Let's try Diamond. Diamond to light white created. Sounds good. I hit the 300 mark, so that sounds good to me. Increases the power of light. This might be good for Rena, actually, because I think all of her abilities are like light or void. I don't know what you use for void. So we can probably get rid of this. I kind of like this. I kind of want to put this on Ashton. Then he won't get, So it says Peep Non. Protects from being peeped. And in this game, peeping is basically when the little birds fly around your head. Little peeps, I guess. And you get stunned. So that's kind of nice. 20%. I wonder if you can put in like 60% constitution. I kind of have half a mind to put perfect half onto Priestess. Reduces all damage by half. So sounds like she won't do a lot of damage, which she doesn't right now anyway, and she won't take as much damage, which she kind of does already. But it could be cool. Maybe I'll give her this for now. I'm gonna try one more time really quick with jewelry. I'm just trying to think what would be a really good item. I don't remember if I actually did the Star Ruby to 300. I don't think I did. I tried this one too. I'm looking at the type to try to figure out what it might do for me. I still find it funny she heals them when they are downed. It actually had a purpose. It did allow us to learn Ray's dead. I wonder if we should give her Phantom Metal. Let's try that really quick. Okay, Darkness Black. Guess that's that. Makes sense. That would be really good for Leon. He tends to have ice and dark moves. But we don't have him right now, so kind of moot. What did I do earlier? I did Mithril for... Mithril gave us the Atlas ring. Maybe Meteorite or Orichalcum will give us the magic equivalent. It's fine. I'll play with that later. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Okay, let's go forward. Interesting. This door can't be opened. Oh my. I guess they don't like it when I break the blocks. So far, so good. She's trying, that's all we can ask for. It is true. These things are blocking the way. Okay. With that save point down there, I just have a feeling we're going to fight that second boss that rival sent to us. How did that not hit? Come on. Looks pretty straightforward. Oh my, it's dark. I don't know what this thing is. It's like a... It looks kind of like a rooster or something with the beak it has. You made it here. My name is Diablo. I'm a demon from another world, serving rival. I never thought you'd be able to defeat New. Where are you? Why don't you stop hiding in this darkness and come out? You really are a lively bunch of human beings. If you're that impatient, I'll have to show myself. Oh man, that's a very interesting looking rooster. It actually looks more like a beetle now that I think about it. I can kind of see its little face right there underneath the big, shell thing. I am Diablo. I wasn't hiding in the dark to attack you by surprise. This is only some sort of ritual I make before fighting against other warriors. I just feel well rested in the middle of darkness. This is really fun, huh? Simple humans like you. I wonder how much you can stand fighting against a perfect being like me. Ow. What is this? I don't know. Stop. I would like a celestial arrow, please. No! Oh my gosh, Priestess, no! Priestess, don't do it! She did it. Oh, I didn't get to do the celestial arrow. Oh well. Diablo defeated. That looks scary. A perfect being. Perfectly put away. That was amazing. If you're that strong, I can see now why Nu was defeated too. But beware! The power of rival is something unattainable, even for someone like me. You won't be able to even scratch her. Goodbye. Priestess really wanted to shine. I want Priestess to shine too, but she's a little baby right now. She needs to understand that. She doesn't have any skill points. Diablo defeated. Okay. We can't see the map. Or, we can't see the map. What? It doesn't do anything. This is Cosmo City. Oh, it's friendly. My duty is to keep the city clean until the master comes back. Huh? This is so rare. My first customer in so many years. It will be 100 full a night. Do you want to stay? I feel kind of bad. She was like, it's my first customer in years. How do you say no? Rest well. Visit me again. Good. The voice system seems to be broken. Aww. Can Rena fix it? Nope. Neither can Priestess. Oh well. Friendly, that is so true. We are a good customer. I hope we are. Cleaning. It's so fun. I'm gonna hover around too. Do you need something from my master? The master is out on a trip right now. Master, where are you? Hide and seek is difficult. Who is the master? Who gave the vacuum sentience? It seemed friendly, and if it's doing a good job, I mean, this place looks pretty clean. I'm cleaning up. Don't obstruct me. Where is our master? Could it be he went back? Normalizing memory. Our master is currently away. Sorry, I made a mess. You all are working so hard, and I just like breaking things. Vacuums have feelings too! Welcome. I sell weapons. Holy moly, that's expensive! It slashes the enemy in an instant. Not as good. Oh, I made one of these. I could've just bought it. So expensive. I thought this said books recruiting, and I was like, how are you why is there a book about recruiting? Recounting. Books recounting legendary stories. Expensive, it's time to grow some more steaks. It's true. I mean, I have money. I guess we can get a really powerful punch. Yeah, we'll buy one for Priestess. Everything else seems okay. Welcome. I sell armors. This could help Priestess. I don't know how much though. I guess we can get one. Reduces the consumption of magic points. Okay. That should be okay for now. I bought something else. What did I buy? Oh, yeah, it's kind of hard. That one has a lot of resistances there. Eh. We can afford to grow a couple steaks, but gotta hold on. I want to know what that is. I need to bring Bowman up here to pick this up. The head of this place is known for being messy. That's why I'm cleaning. But it's been clean for a while now. Not no more. No problem. I'll continue patrolling. Welcome. This is a general store. Pretty sure I have one of these. Yeah, I do. Ooh, egg. And grain. And vegetables. Expensive meat. I already have fish. Man, nothing was on sale? Hold up. Before I buy, let's go look around. Maybe something on sale. Welcome. Please take a look at my items. I think I have one of these. Yeah, I do. Pretty sure I have one of these. I do. Oh, look, a lizard flask. The lizard flask I was talking about. Mysterious flask of a legendary user. Let's get one of those. Oh, I have one of these. Okay. Right wand. Warnastic created for rituals. I'll get one of those, sure. Miracle cloth. Magical cloth. Able to clean anything. I don't think I found a cleaning minigame yet. I have one of those. Ancient book about new symbology. Oh. I don't have one of those, but we'll get one. Psycho charge. Increases mental strength. Strength. Anyway. I don't know what that is either, but I'll grab one of those too. Should help me in my item creation abilities. We're gonna catch so many lizards in our lizard flask, it's true. We'll just put them all in there. We'll get all the lizards. Okay, I'm gonna do some mini games because I want money. I'm poor. Actually, can I put any points into cooking really quick? Recipe. Put them into knife. That should max out cooking. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if that makes it a little bit easier. Put the meat in. Oh, it doesn't feel like the pan's fighting me as much. I'm not used to it. Alright, good enough. Here we go, time to make our inventory look good. Yes, exactly. I think as the higher my level goes, the objects don't fight me as much. But now I'm a little bit out of practice because I was used to the fighting. I was used to the fighting foodons. Anyway, good enough. Not good. I spent a lot of money. Oh, I got carried away. That's what happens when you get in the zone. You just, like, go blank in the mind. You get into the flow state. It's okay. No one saw me drop it. Yeah, you're all gonna eat it. It's okay. It still looks good. It still looks good. I wonder, now that I have Lazard's Blast, I wonder what else I can make now in the mini-games. I wonder if alchemy will show different, if it'll show me different, element types. I still don't know where I get iron. Where do I buy iron? Because that would be pretty painful if I had to somehow make iron. Like, oh my gosh, what if I had to, like, I don't know, do the carpenter thing or something? The carpenter for iron sounds kind of silly. Good enough. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah. Almost done. A couple more, and then we'll sell these. Okay. Wait, maybe we won't sell this one. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Alright, I'll let that sit there. Good enough. Let's see, we'll sell these, and then maybe we can try alchemy again, see if we get anything good. I can't believe there's no sale. I'm not functioning correctly. That's why I'm standing still. Interesting. Well, that doesn't work. There's no sale because the master isn't back and they need maintenance fees. They need maintenance fees. I guess so. Welcome. This is the latest Paradise City Cosmo. Okay. I don't know what to expect in here. We haven't done any art. We could try that really quick. Okay, let's try this. What's this? Press A to start. Use up and down to read the instructions. Use the D-pad to paint on the canvas. Brush and color change with the time. What am I drawing, though? I'm gonna make, a dragon. Our dragon. This is the worst dragon I've seen. Here's its wing. My goodness, this is hard. Nice, I made that. What is this? How am I supposed to do this game? Am I just supposed to build the canvas? Like, just do this? Take out the I don't know. This is a very special painting. I don't get it. Maybe I'll... I don't know. I just... I don't think I'm doing it right, but I don't know. Let's try the clay. Process the clay using left and right. You get better results the more you knead it, but it can't be deformed. Okay. Right, left, right. It's really wiggly. I wonder what it means that it can't be deformed. Oh, it's looking pretty bad now. Wait, put yourself back together. Not a doll came out. Okay. Art, I know, I tried. I liked my other drawing before, it was better. I don't get this. There must be something, like some pattern for what you should do. I think I'm doing it right. I'm just pushing left and right, really. Trying to keep it together. Let's try if I just make it like really crazy. Doesn't sound like I'm getting a lot of points. I don't even know what this is. Angel doll came out. Okay, sure. I can make art. I don't get that. The best art. You know, for this game, I wish or for this minigame, I wish I could tell what the item was. For example, in Star Ocean 2, it tells you like if it's an armor or if it's a weapon or whatever it is. I have no idea what any of these are, which makes it a little bit painful. This looks like a bomb. I'm just going to clear out some of these little one-item ones and see. That's a material kit. Or maybe I won't. The only thing left to try is alchemy, I think. I wish I knew Smith, but I don't know what the combos are. Anyway, let me save really quick and we'll try alchemy one more time. And then we'll go forward. I only have 7 iron, but how do I get more iron? I don't think I saw any place to buy iron, and it would be kind of silly. It would be kind of silly to, duplicate iron. I guess you could. Looking special. Oh no, that's bad. Hmm. I got this flask and I feel like I'm not making anything better. Okay, that seemed okay. Did I ever figure out how this works? No, I'm just kind of wildly flailing at it. Just trying to put the pieces together that look okay. I don't get it. The lizard flask lied to us. I mean, maybe these are all lizards and I don't know it. I was hoping to figure out whatever I had to do here, but I don't know what it is. And I don't know why they, some of them fall down when I want them. I mean, I don't know, do you guys see a pattern? I feel like I don't see anything. The only thing I can think about is if like I have to like try to push these together to be a long chain like this. Maybe that's what I need to focus on, like one long chain. I mean, that kind of made sense. It was a really long chain of thread. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna reset that because I want my iron back. I can only think that maybe I'm supposed to focus on one of the elements instead of multiple, and then make them really long. Was there anything else before we go forward? Oh yeah, we didn't try duplication yet. I could try that. Alchemy, compound, machinery. Could try carpenter one more time. Alright, just gotta hover around it. This is looking bad! I made a magical canvas! Yay! Is this how I make iron? I'm just kind of staying still. I didn't do anything. Okay, I turned lumber into clay. Oops. I'm actually not moving anything, just kind of watching it. Look good to me. What is this? I'm actually not moving. I'm just watching it. Yeah, fairy source! Okay. I don't get this. That's interesting. Create necessities with ordinary materials. Sure. It looks hard. I mean, when I didn't touch it, it was doing just fine. I just watched it do its thing. We try duplication really quick. What do we want to duplicate? More iron. Actually, I think I'd just be better off duplicating whatever is, you know, like maybe rune metal or something. Let's try duplicating this one. Press A to start. Use up and down to read the instructions. Use the D-pad to move the camera. Skillfully watch the target with the finder mark to succeed. You have 3 chances to take a picture. Huh. Put a couple nails in a piece of wood, get clay. Seems right. I know. Like, just magic. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was bad. That's also bad. Oops. Picture out of focus. Let's try that again. I wish I could sort this. I had to just walk all the way down here and get the object. That was pretty good. Oh no! I actually had to keep it all together, because if I don't, then I get worse. I was hoping it would pick the best out of 3, but it picked whatever it did. It did, I think, an average. Yeah, I did it. I made a picture. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm gonna try one more. I really want to know what the magic equivalent of, you know, the 2 times magic, because I have 2 times attack, right? I want a 2 times magic. So I'm just gonna do just a quick little check while my hands are somewhat rusted. I feel like it might be this thing, maybe. Isn't this blue talisman? And it could be... I don't know. I could try a meteorite. Wasn't good enough. Aqua blue created. It's so hard. So hard. What is aqua? Oh, you know what? Aqua blue is probably... It's probably, I guess, blue magic? Or water? Yeah. That would be good for Leon. The only thing I didn't try, I guess, was like these guys. Damascus, Rune Metal, and then Moonite, I think? Try Moonite really quick, although my hand's getting kind of tired again. Yeah, okay. Probably not that. Or again, maybe because I didn't hit 300. Oh well. That's enough of that. I think we're about ready, so we'll go forward now. Interesting. We can't see the map. Well, guess I'll get rid of that. Oh, I should pay attention. Maybe this one? Poor Carla, she wasn't expecting it. The NOT module is beyond this point. Starting the power supply for the main system now. There's a big risk of danger. Take care. How do I get back down there? I wasn't done. I want to go back down. Okay. Green crown obtained. Prime prayer obtained. Mirage robe obtained. These all sound like really good items for priest, or not priestess, but Celine. This one's really good if I'm fighting something with a lot of magic against me. I want to go back down. Okay, we'll just miss. Oh, you know what? There's a lot of stairs or elevators here. Or escalators, sorry. That must mean final boss is coming up. Nothing. Beyond this point is not F3. Not is protected by an advanced security system. Please proceed to the core area by using the level switch system. The final boss? All this gear optimization, Ashen is probably just gonna one-shot the final boss. I mean, maybe, it's possible. I want to go back down. There was stuff I didn't finish exploring. How do I get back there? I want that object. Actually, let me save. I wonder if I can go back to the spaceship and then come back up here. Because I want that I want to check the right side out. New destinations for the warp system have been set. Extrachia was set into the system. Cosmo City was set into the system. Okay. Guess I'll go to Cosmo City. Ashton with the super carry. Yeah. Well, Rina's getting kind of up there too now. And Noel wasn't that far behind either. Oh, that little plant's not here anymore. No! One of these days. Finally. Reverse doll obtained. Murasame Samaru. Murasamaru obtained. Murasama. I forgot which one. This one? What? Oh, it changed. Oh, they change each time. How cruel. I'm guessing that object isn't important, though. How would I know? Nothing here indicates what I should go through. What the? Or maybe it's based on whatever elevator I went up, or escalator I went up. Item obtained. Okay. Maybe that was it. I don't know. This is very silly. It was pretty trolly, yes. Alright, let's go up here, I guess. Actually, was something down here? I don't remember. Oh, I guess that's the 3rd floor? This is 4th floor. Can we just go to the 5th floor? Oopsie, I should read this. Beyond this is floor 5. If Noct continues to be overloaded like this, a great damage is expected. Immediate suspension of core activities must be taken. The level switch system to counteract the intruder invasion in the core area must be cancelled. The cancellation procedure is very simple. There's a key switch on the floor 3 for the 2nd lift that will secure the route to floor 5. Please hurry up. Floor 3, okay. I kinda wanna explore floor 4 first, though. Actually, let's go to floor 5 and see if there's anything there. Oh, the door's open. The Uga Punch obtained. Wait a minute, I just bought you a weapon. Great. There goes that money. I just bought her the weapon. Let's look in here. Fresh's worst nightmare. Wasting money in a JRPG. It is my worst nightmare. It is true. But it's okay, I made up some more money. Despite your strength, the door didn't move at all. There's a touch panel with an arrow pointing down. Touch the panel? No, let's leave it alone for now. Pointing down. No. Excuse me, I'm gonna get some water. Ah, there we go. Okay. That wall looks kind of breakable, I wonder. We may be able to destroy this wall with a big shock. Okay. Bustier guard obtained. Elven armor obtained. Nothing here. When you try to do something, you mess it up. There's a touch panel with an arrow pointing up on it. Touch the panel? Not yet. Let's look around. Oh, that door's closed. Great. Well, she's gone. Pointing up, not yet. The door doesn't move at all after pulling or pushing. There's a hole with the shape of a card. Unfortunately, you don't carry anything with the size of this hole. Nothing here. I don't want to go that way. Did I ever push this? I don't remember this. That guy just ran all around me. Purple card obtained. Insert purple card? Yes. Those things freak me out. I know it's not really a jump scare, but I get easily spooked when I'm not expecting it. Gemini obtained. I wonder if that's a better item. I will get him with one of these hits. And nothing else in here. Okay. Nice. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, nice. Guardian obtained. I kind of wonder if I should put this on. I'm just worried though if I fight more of those wind dragon things that maybe they might be strong to this, but I guess I can find out. Actually, while I'm here, let's do a little save and try putting some points in. These are all a bunch of int. I actually want more either constitution or strength. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. This should give her a lot more MP now. Well, I gave her double MP, but it's okay. Alright. I finally feel stronger. She's actually just smarter. She's not any stronger. I think for the strength, I need to put that into battle. But I think for Priestess, she's kind of like a pseudo-mage. She seems to be like... I mean, just knowing her character, it should be prioritizing tech and intelligence. Kind of like Opera. Because they don't do very well in close combat. Okay, nothing there. Is there something here? Oh, I think I came from here, okay. I should probably prioritize pushing anything I can't get to on the outside, so... and what I mean by that is, I think the guard at the 5th level said I need to move elevator levers up from the 3rd level. So I need to figure out which one of these I can't access normally, because I'm going to be moving the elevators up. And I won't have access to the 3rd floor if I move the bridge out of the way. Is that already on the 4th? Oh no, it's not. Hopefully this is right. Oh, the bouncing! I hope I picked the right one. I think I picked the wrong one. Alright, so let's not touch that one. This enemy. Actually, was there another one over here on the left? I don't think so. Nope. I'm gonna check down here and see if there's anything I can't access before I move that lever up from the room I just came north from, or south from, I guess. Yeah. Let's move this one up, I guess. And hopefully that's okay. I think that's all okay. Let's go back to the 3rd floor again and move some more up, I guess. I don't want to move this one just yet. I think I need to move some others over here first. Or maybe I don't. This music is really rocking. Yeah, I like it. It's really nice. Is this correct? I guess so. Let's go back to the 3rd floor, see if there's any other floors I can move up. The answer is no. So I think that means I should be able to access everything up here. Alright, so both of those floors are open. I think previously only the right side was open. Let's do a little save. I kind of want to put Revive on, but I don't want Rena to keep spending time healing. Touch panel going up. Let's save really quick. I will be right back, folks. I need to take a quick trip to the washroom, and I will see you all very soon. So if you need to get up, stretch your legs, and do all that jazz, I invite you to do so. We'll be back momentarily. Alright, thank you all for your patience. Where were we? We just saved, I think. And, let's see. Touch panel, airplane. Oh, right, we're gonna go up. Thank you for the welcome back. Did I miss the final boss? No, not yet. Just like Glitchy said, not yet. We are still exploring. I'm gonna go up here. This is interesting. We're already on, I think, the 5th floor, so this goes to the 6th floor, I guess? Arrived at floor 6. Be careful while descending. Maybe I should save. I'm just gonna grab this. I don't know what to expect. How to dash into the monster. It's too late. It's too late to save her. She's gone. There we go. Thank you all for the cheers. Let's see. That thing looks different. Oh, what? I'm a little scared. Let's get Rena and try to... Oh my gosh! I wonder if I can... Man, that hurts. I'm hesitant to get Rena because she's probably gonna get Kamehameha'd. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be too slow to hit him. Let's see. The little inch closer. Oh, I'm too short. Too short. I need you to get away. Okay. Oops, I don't want this. I want... Is there a paralysis thing? I really only have one of these. Let's see if we can run away. It's kind of hard. We did it! Alright. I want to fight that, but I guess I'll have to be a little more prepared. Sylvan Guard. That was a little nasty. Priest is always trying so hard. She did, and then she got nuked. Could be good. Oh, it makes my resistance a little lower. 20 lower for more defense. Might be okay. Actually, let's see. Sorry folks, really quick. I'll be right back. My dog is woofing at me and that usually means she needs to go. Why didn't you tell me this when I went? We could have had a family trip. Okay, I don't want an accident to happen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take her out. Alright, sorry about that again. That was my mistake. I should have just taken them out when I went. That's the wise thing to do. But we're back now, so, Alright, I was deciding if I wanted to swap these out. I think I said yes? Thank you for the welcome back again. The doggos said it's our time. It's true. Baby was very insistent, and it was a good thing because she did have to go. But I should have just taken him out like I usually do. I was just so eager to get back because I wanted to play. Doggies are rivals, other henchmen, stuffing our progress. It's true, they're probably the most effective henchmen. Doo-doo-doo. Man, that guy was gnarly. That red dragon. Oh, I wanted to fight it, but it was just a little hard. I think the answer would probably be use magic, not try to hit it like this. So maybe if I run into another one, I'll try to get a hold of Rena and then try to burst him. Do a little save. I don't remember where I came from. Is it this way? Did I come from up here? I think I came from up here. Ah, great. Alright, there we go. I want that. What's that treasure box? Sylvan Greaves and Sylvan Helm. Grease is looking really decked out. I was looking at the walls to see if I can break anything. There we go. Well, good thing I didn't buy that. Yeah, nothing to break. I kind of want to try that red dragon again, just really quick. I think I'll do a little save right here and we'll go try to fight it again. I'll just have to try to run away really fast. I wonder if I can get the sneak attack. Alright, switch to Rena. This should be pretty strong. Hopefully. Okay, good. Not bad. We'll go back down. I wonder how I get to that fifth floor. Apparently I had to walk up some stairs. Or sixth floor, sorry. I had to walk up some stairs to get up there. That was nice. It looks like barrier peeps them. Okay. Please go into a ball. I wonder if it can't. Maybe I took away its ability to do that. I don't know how to get that object. I wonder if I had to go mess with some floors to move them up and down. Probably. Oops, I wanted to do this. This is different. Come here. I'm trying to hit you. I don't know what this is. the rolling. This is so painful. Oh, I'm glad he didn't move, because he could have dodged if he wanted to. Stairs? Oh, cool. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's good. It was some kind of ring. Was it a fire ring? It did look red. Oh well. Oh, it was this. That's cool. I got 3 of the 10 rings. I have 7 left. There are 10 of them. This was wrong. I'm surprised I could hit it over the line. Wait, is that a... Can I break this? No. Oh no, I didn't save. You people really made it here. Does this mean that my subordinate monsters can't stop you anymore? I get it. From now on, you won't be made to struggle on this grand knot. I've decided to settle it with my own hands. A wind with wings from heaven will flow. Then, it will continue to change into a guiding light. Mazua Nuna Nona Nok. Open the door of space-time. I'm concerned, I didn't save. Oh, okay. I might be able to save here. Come to me now. It won't be useless clone this time. I will kill you with my own hands now. Okay. Let's save. This might be it. We went up a bunch of stairs, and now we're going somewhere else. I feel like I probably should have finished off Rina's moves first. Especially this. Get more HP. Oh, playful. Oh, we got Oracle. I would have liked to heal. She trapped us with the warp. Actually, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't see a way to go back. Actually, we did unlock Oracle really quick. The fate of the world depends on us, and I'm too busy going into here to look at stuff. Alright, what's this? Press A to start. Use up or down to read the instructions. Receive game hints from the god Trya. Use the D-pad to move the holy basket and collect hints. Wait, the holy basket? Okay. Each hint color has a different score. Alright. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I'm not catching them. Come back, I'm trying to listen to the god. The creation system makes your mission easier. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to listen to the god of creation, Trya. Monsters can hold up to 4 items. Oh, that's cool. I know the planet is in grave danger, but I've really got to do this Mario Party minigame. It's important, okay, Bebop? I gotta do it. I mean, come on. It's kind of therapeutic. Oops, I missed that. It's kind of therapeutic. Skill effects may differ in Link battles. Oh, that's right, you could do a Link battle, but, well, I can't, but, I guess if there was someone else who was near me and had Star Ocean Blue Sphere and we used our Link cable, we could combine our Game Boy Colors together and fight. Alright, last one. Oracle is usually just a funsy thing to get like little hints and stuff and just little whatever. Am I near you? I would enjoy beating up on. Oh hey, no. Like we'd have to see about that, Aaron. There is some equipment from Valkyrie Profile. Oh, okay. Alright, enough of that. That was fun. I was hoping to get a lot more HP for Rena, but we didn't really get it. Let's walk around. I might want the hover ability for this, actually. Give me this. Philosopher's Stone obtained. Ooh. I wonder what that makes. Can't go this way. They try to attack. Here, let's just go all the way right first and we'll see. I don't like that one. That one's scary. Oh my. Sorcerer Helmet. I might try to avoid the fights. I mean, I kind of want to participate, but I kind of just want to look around. Okay. I can't go down. Pretty smooth. I guess we'll go around the perimeter and then we'll walk around in. Hey, look at that. Bubble lotion. I love the priestess float. It's called hover. Yeah, floating and hovering, it's nice. What's this? That looks special. Maybe I'll save right here. I still want to explore. Can I use the map here? I don't think so, but we can see.
We can't use the map, or we can't see the map.
Okay. That answers that. Back to hover. Oh, no, 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 no! That was close. No, no. Don't touch me. I'm trying to move. I just want to look around. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh, a box. Oh my goodness! That was very mean. I would really like it if Priestess used her beam move to stop and peep this thing. Priestess, please! I messed that up. This turned into a horror game really fast. It sure did. Please. I like how it takes a little step to get closer. Alright, let's go over here. Man, how are you supposed to get over here if you don't have hover? Something knife obtained. Sounds like it's Farina. Avalon knife. Yeah, let's give that to her. Sounds good to me. And this is fine. It's gonna be okay. I feel really powerful Arena now. I just wish she had a little more HP. Don't touch me. Reflex obtained. No, resistance goes down. I don't know if I like that. I think the Seraphic Garb is way better. Actually. Nope. Oh, nothing else here. What is this thing? What the? What is that? Does it turn off? I hit it again? I guess so. I don't know what that was, but okay. Hard to beat the Seraphic Garb. Also, I can't believe I can't find anything with info on minigames or crafting for this game. I thought it was more popular than that. No, I don't think there was a... I think there might have been some stuff, like, way back in the day, but maybe all that stuff, I don't know, got GDPR'd out or something. Please. I think this is the very beginning. Okay, I guess we can start going up and then we'll do a little stitching kind of motion to go through. It's really super obscure from what Retro said. It was only released in Japan and re-released in Japan only, so no real solid guide either. Yeah, I think there are guides, but again, they're all in Japanese, so it's like not very helpful for me right now. Although I will admit, I have been tempted to buy a few Japanese guides and see if I could just like use my very limited reading ability to recognize words. Okay, let's go up this way and see if we find anything. I don't know what that little button I pressed did. Oh, it does go up more. Oh no! What the? That doesn't go up anymore. Let's go this way. I really wish I had the map function. Oh no, this is bad. Or maybe it's okay. I just want to know there's other treasure boxes. Is this a button? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you're supposed to use maybe a weapon to hit that normally if you didn't have hover. Guess that makes sense. Oh my goodness! Guess we'll walk. I just don't know what I've seen or what I haven't. Well, guess I saw that. Did I see everything? I would hate to miss a treasure box. Oh my. Getting a little close to me there. Alright, I saw that. No! I wonder how it figures out. Maybe it picks, like, I don't know, last spot I touched, but I wonder how it remembers. Doo-doo. Sad feels. There are a few game packs. They don't really have any crafting info unless I missed them. Checked the other day thinking about picking this up. I do think this game needs a lot more love. It has so much in this. The sheer amount of things you could do, and compared to other games, is amazing. Like walking. Yeah, it's unfortunate it wasn't given any release. Yeah, I agree on all those points, folks. I really wish like we could get like, I don't know, other Star Ocean lovers to figure out how we can bring the love to this game. Let me just sit here really quick. Alright, there. I think we saw everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. This is really tripping me up, because I kept reading this, this grate as a, like, perspective for being the bottom part of this. Anyway. This is the only door I've seen. Let's maybe help ourselves? I don't know. Probably Rena. I kind of want to max out Rena though. And help her out with this. This would have been good to give her too, honestly. Maybe we'll do a couple battles and get a few points there for Rena. I think I'll do that. I'll feel a lot better, because I have a feeling the big baddie is in that room. Alright, good luck everybody! It's not so bad if I get the first hit. Oh, that's not so bad. Do they respawn, though? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can just clear all the room. He's gone. I almost hit him. Come here. Nice. Oh my goodness, it just flew at me so fast. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Let's see if I can do the, oh, I don't have enough MP. She's so screwed. Goodbye. Priestess really needs some mana. At least I got a diamond. Oopsie. Nobody saw that. Most likely saves your coordinates from when you activated the hover. Oh, that makes sense. I just thought I thought it would save coordinates wherever I, okay, never mind. You make a lot of sense, Bebop. I was gonna say wherever I last landed, but it makes sense. Wherever I last started the ability. Makes sense. Let me do a little save while we're just clearing the room. I do want to explore and not just, like, avoid things, because I like to take them head on if I can. Come here. Man, I would hate to jump this. Yeah, I'm a sharp shot. Oopsie. Hey, Karate Shogun. How are you? Alright. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go this way. I do want to look around and not be a little baby about it. Was trying really hard not to touch it. Oh yeah, that Wild Arm Shadow Hearts Kickstarter ended up being funded in under 24 hours by the— oh wow, that would make sense. A lot of love for it, I suppose. Doo-doo. You know, we were talking about doing a Discord yesterday, right? I think Bebop, you brought it up, and I was thinking to myself, man, I think one of the first things I'd post if and when I make the Discord is like just links to cool stuff, like videos and stuff. I was thinking about the music here. I'd find like I really want you all to hear the music for Star Ocean EX, which is the anime for Star Ocean 2. They had a really good opening song. I think it was called To the Light. It's so good. Oops, this is not right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't think I'd get the hit, so I keep messing the timing. Rena, I could use some help now. I hate the Street Fighter Dragon. I get so messed up with all the combinations and the mix-ups. Okay. Actually, let's do a little heal. Probably got a lot of skill points too now. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put some into battle actually so we can get some more HP going on. Maybe this. I really want to try to help Rena stay alive a little more. Gust should be nice, because hopefully I run faster in battle. A channel dedicated to retro sharing cool leaks sounds like a dream. Aw, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'd love to share some of the, I wouldn't want to stream the things I want to share just in case I get, like, you know, DMCA'd or something. But there's a lot of stuff I think people should know about just because it's just fun to listen to or see. Always comfy when people are around. Love to hang out with the Cozy Blue Pub Discord, but only if you're comfy with it. Yeah. Time to hop on Street Fighter 5 to practice those footsies. I'm really lacking in my footsie game. I love playing as Cody though. He's one of my favorites to play as. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Switch over to Bastion. That's broken. I got one. The little X-eyed, he's like, ugh. Alright. Will you come here? Yeah. Street Fighter Alpha 3 inspired my love for Cody. Oh, that's awesome. I actually never got to play that one. I think the first time I played him was, I think it was it 4? I think that's the one I got to play with him in it. And I know they gave him like the whole business outfit in 5. He looks like really suave. Although, I don't know. Maybe it's saying something about me, but I think he looked kind of cool in the in the prison getup. Oh, really? I had to move those. Harsh. Oh, I thought we almost cleared everything out. From prison to becoming the mayor. I mean, what a great turnaround story, right? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, he was kind of a bad boy, right, in Alpha 3. Just helping out Hagar and stuff. You just got healed. Is this really it? Really? No range. Alright, forget this. Leaf Slash. Go, go, go! Here we go. Slowly but surely clearing out the whole floor. It'll be good practice when we fight the boss. He doesn't even want to be mayor too, rather be in prison. I think he just wants to fight, right? That's Cody's whole thing. He just wants to have like good battles. Oh, he's just a little too far away. I wish I could switch to the characters in the middle of these animations, because I would love to switch to Priestess and use her peeping move. Here we go. Hopefully this works. Get him peeped. Good. Oh, protection. Interesting. Yay! I want to switch to Ashton. I wonder if the peep move would work on the boss. It would be so broken. I think I cleared every room. Maybe. Nope, not yet. I tried. Oops. I thought that was set to mole still. I messed that up. She's gone. I will need to watch my HP. It looks like it's getting a little low. There was one place with the 3 wyverns I got messed up with. Let's see if I can find that. Come back here. He wants to fight and feel challenged, yeah. Maybe that's why he speaks to me. Because I like to have a good challenge too. Which is why I was like, wait, I'm gonna fight that red dragon again. Oh, good thing I looked around. I missed this. Material divide. What is that? Cursed sword, even able to cut air. Who uses this? I'm guessing either Diaz or Claude, maybe? Street Fighter 6 looks like a really cool style switch up for the series. Yeah, I think that they always try something new, right? Like Capcom's always doing like all these different systems in the combat, and I know some people get really like particular, like oh, like some of them like the guarding, some of, or the parry system, some of them don't. Some like the different things that are coming out now, but it's always fun to see when they try something new. Alright, please don't hurt me. And I'm a sucker for like just seeing all the different costumes. They make them look so good. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I dropped it. I dropped my combo. Excellent. Oh wow, I am so glad I looked around. I missed a lot. Mage book. I'm guessing everyone gets a super awesome upgrade. Rainbow diamond. I should probably save. I'm over here talking about like, I should take care of myself, I should heal, and proceed to just keep going like a bandit without a care. I don't think they're spawning back. I just think there's a lot of places I haven't actually explored. I goofed that up. No, heal me, I need it. We're about to have a bad time. Please do the Celestial Arrow ASAP. Oh, she got hit. Man, you can really hit me this far? Please? Oh, he's there. Please cast the magic fast. Ugh. Run away! Oh, he can't escape. We're in bad trouble. Run away again! Oh, there we go. The dragons did the work. I'm glad I didn't waste the resurrection bottle. Looks good. Oh my, what's going on here? I always like how they try new systems and intro new players. Yeah, I don't know anything about fighting systems, but I like the street art style they're going with so far. And down on his luck, Ryu is a relatable look. Dude, Ryu has gone like from like crazy. He looked like, oh yeah, I can imagine someone being kind of buff like that to like just this huge Hulk, you know, huge like behemoth guy, and then now kind of an older gentleman, older grizzled guy. What you really need to do is max out all the characters. I actually kind of want to do that, Aaron, not even joking. Like ever since we started this game, I've been like, I want to play with this character, and I want to play with this character, and I want this character. Geez, these enemies are tough. It's just these dragons are really bad for some reason. Story modes and fighting games are always so interesting, especially Tekken. Yeah. Oh man, Tekken's a game no one talks about very much, or at least I don't hear about it as much. Same thing with Bloody Roar. You don't hear a bunch about Bloody Roar. I actually thought Melty Blood looked really cool too, but I was never able to get into that. Same with Guilty Gear. I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Looks very pretty though. I was wailing on this poor dude. Did I explore everything? Looking pretty good. I am pretty sure there's one area in the middle here I missed. I'm gonna sit here, do a little save. I really wish I had a map. I would like to see where I haven't been. Ah! This evil pterodactyl. Please peep it. It did not work! Mistakes were made. Dude, that was a strong dragon breath. Every time I think I'm almost done exploring, apparently there's more places to go. Ah! Corners, the true evil. Alright, I've seen this. Let's go down this way. There was some place in the open middle where there's just emptiness. I don't remember where that was. Well, okay. I think we're feeling pretty safe. I'll just go around this way, like all the way to the right. We'll go up one. We'll go all the way to the left. I think we discovered everything, but just taking a quick little look. Here, let's make Kreesus face us. Or not. Okay. We hit this thing. Let's go up. here. I feel like a bot just patrolling. Like, yep, looks good. All clear. I did a good job. Can you imagine without hover what you would be doing right now? Alright, go this way. I must go through with a very fine-tooth comb and make sure I did not miss anything before this final... Ah! Why did I drop? Did she run out of fuel? What happened? Oh my goodness! No! No, 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 no! I don't know what that is. Why are these here? Why are those there? Alright, well, I don't think there's any way I can fight those. Maybe I pushed a lever somewhere and there's nothing there anymore. I don't know what those buttons I pressed were doing, but... I lost my place. I assume I'm doing the right thing. Gotta go this way. We're gonna comb the desert, exactly. Bring out that giant comb. Honestly, when I think about combing the desert, hopefully it's not too much of a spoiler for anybody, but there's a scene in Earthbound where you get to help these star-crossed lovers. They're little sesame seeds, and you have to find the sesame seeds in the desert and relay a message between. Oh my gosh! Relay a message between them. Relay a message between. Oh my gosh! All right. Bloody Roar 3 on GameCube was really good. Yeah, I love that one. Actually, that's the one I played a lot of. I didn't get to play. I think they had it on PlayStation. I didn't get to play that one. Haven't been to Street Fighter a long while or anything like that. It starts getting over the top. I'm just done. 8 files. I covered a lot of endings and everyone 255 each on save. Bloody Roar 3 only Street Fighter I got was someone into Street Fighter 4 and the 3DS because there's really nothing else. I played for a while. I trust that we all feel the same, and it's so technical when it comes to fighting games. I like putting in so many inputs. Let me kick and punch you. Every time I see kick and punch together, I think of Parappa. Anyway, button mashing is the OP strategy. I just don't understand why they had to ruin things when they have it good. Let's see, bot. Where is master? Proceed cleaning. I am cleaning. Alright, alright, alright. Caught up. There's something over there. I should go fight it. Let's save. Let's save in case I undo all my combing. Well, let's try that again. That's better. I was afraid of getting too close and touching it on accident. Okay. This might be everything. Oh. Wow, this is so trippy. Ah! Okay. I guess it's not a perfect square grid. I guess there's certain pockets where I can go a little further. I would like to hit, please. Thank you. Yeah, I timed that. That's exactly my face. Heh. Well, guess that's that. Can't go up. Okay, I think we combed everything. It looks sufficiently combed. It is now very silky smooth. Time to go over here, deliver our last points, and then see if there's a long stairway to climb. Let's see. I wish Rena had more HP, but poor Priestess needs some help too. Do a little save, and we'll go check out really quick. Anything I can do to help you? I feel like anything I'm gonna pump into Priestess is probably not gonna be as helpful, because I think she really just needs these two. Because she's just gonna get nuked. It might be better just to help finish off Rena. Anything to get a little more HP. Try to get some more MP. Defense. And I don't have enough for that. All right, there. She's not as pitifully poor, like poor in the stat range. She has at least triple digits. The skill point spending spree. It's true. I got like massive coupons or something. I just went around like buy everything. Let's see. Anything else I can make? Actually, before I do it, let me save. I think we got a Philosopher's Stone. I could try to see what that is really quick. There it is. Alright, I saved, but I have like goldfish trust issues, so I'm gonna save again. And then we're gonna try to see if we can make anything awesome with out of the Philosopher's Stone. Shock! Just shocked. Not everyone is maxed. I didn't do it! I tried really hard. Alright. That's wrong. That's better. Let's go here and try our best. Oh, what is this? That's garbage. reset. I have goldfish trust issues. For good reason. I made a bunch of garbage. I mean, reverse tall isn't bad, but there could have been something better with that. Who wants to join my new band, Goldfish Trust Issues? Alright, I'm gonna do one more attempt. I just want to know if I can make something awesome out of it, but I kind of dropped the ball there at the end. I dropped the ball because, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm putting the controller on my desk and I get kind of anxious when I start hearing my desk rumble really fast because I'm pushing the buttons really quickly, so I was like, I got distracted. Anyway, let's try again. Man, that was just hard. Redo. Alright, we'll do one more chance. If we don't get it, then I think we're good enough. We're just gonna go. Although, honestly, I should probably take a picture of it first. Let's take a picture of it, so in case I do make something good, I have an extra. So painful, all the way down here. Wait, what? Is it not here? What? I mean, it should have been up there with the materials. Did I miss it? Really? I can't duplicate it? Wait, I do have it, don't I? Yeah, it's right there. What? Okay. A force booster? What's that? What is that? Increases magical power. Oh hey, this is a rock that cannot be photographed. I know. Why can't I photograph this rock? I might keep this. That sounds really good. This is what I was looking for earlier. I was trying to figure out how do I we remember we have that 2 times what do you call it? The 2 times the Atlas ring, I think, right? That gives us 2 times physical strength. I was looking for the equivalent. I guess it's a force booster from Philosopher's Stone. Interesting. Star Ocean with the mythological accuracy. This rock has such a menacing aura. Don't have bad thoughts, okay? Don't say bad words near it. Bad things happen if you do that. I might save. Yeah, let's save. That sounds pretty good. I kind of want to put it on Rena and just have her do like her light spell. That might be pretty OP. How much does her stuff cost though? This might not be right. I think these are the cost because of the ring I'm wearing. Let me take the ring off. I just gave her a lump of iron to hold. Hey, hold this, Rena. I gotta just check something. Yeah, there you go. Those are a lot more expensive. Oof. have the Force Booster or the Fairy Ring. Those are both really nice. I do have the light white, which gives me 2 times holy. Or light, I guess. Maybe that's good enough. I'm gonna put my Fairy Ring back on. Even though I did make this thing. I wonder if there's a better item I could have put here. Oh well. Let's heal up. We should probably use the food, honestly. Here we go. Risotto. I actually didn't discover what their favorite foods are. Because I don't know how I make hamburgers or, you know, like a crepe. Or a shortcake. I don't know how to make these items. You can have an egg. Excellent, yes. I wish these things gave MP, but they don't, so I'm gonna use some of my MP items here. Alright, all topped off. Yep. Alright, I think this is it. Let's go. Actually, yeah, let's be Priestess. She started us on this journey, she can talk to the boss. You have come. This is a sacred place for the gods. Normal human beings are not allowed here.
Rival!
But from now on, there won't be any more miracles, okay? You'll fight against me personally. Ow. Oh my. Rena! Rena, do the magic! I need to put on the revive. Actually, I might just revive her manually. What the? It's a Valkyrie. Resurrect. Oh man, you gonna peep her? Nope. Uh-oh. Rena, please help me. Never mind, I got it. I'm tired, help me! I was afraid that the Valkyrie was gonna, like, do Nibelung Volesti on me or something. I need to use Revival, because Ashton's a mess. Oh, he's up. Okay. This is going to replenish all of our stamina. Oh, I dropped it. Go, Priestess, go! I like this music. I gotta admit, it's really nice. Priestess, save me! Attack! Mole. I forgot I switched the moves out. Oh, I could do the missile. Alright. Oh no! We're in a mess. I didn't realize Reno was so close. That's bad. Alright, I should be up again. Missile. I want the missile. Please heal Ashton, he needs it more. Okay, hopefully this helps. I should have put Fairy Light on. I might do that really quick. Please stop moving. I'm in trouble. Priestess! I don't know what's happening. I'm trying not to die. There's like so many forms. My combo! What? Okay. Smack. Is that it? Rival defeated! We did it! 800 get. Finally. Finally. This moment has come.
Rival?
I should not have put a priestess's voice in here.
Rival?
I should have just kept Ashton. I am a human produced by the ruler of this planet. The mother computer, called Edifice. Edifice was programmed from a computer somewhere on another planet. Its order was to never let humans destroy this planet. I was created as an agent of this computer edifice. From the very first moment I was born, I've been only following her orders. Who's saying this? Maybe this is the computer. Humans are weak creatures. For that reason, if I cannot handle the civilization that I created, I'll have to destroy it. Therefore, Rival, you have to infiltrate inside these humans and destroy their civilization. Once their civilization reaches a certain level, you'll have to use your power to sort it out. Immediately after receiving my orders, I went down to the surface and I infiltrated humans to live among them. Then, by fighting the civilization on the surface, I was able to control it. I thought that by doing that, I was helping humans to prevent their downfall. I destroyed civilization without questioning it. But being destroyed like that, was it a good thing for the humans? Humans have something different from other living creatures. That difference is what we call a civilization. To destroy that from humans, wouldn't it be the same thing as destroying their human part? Then, aren't we indirectly destroying humanity? While thinking that, I found myself hoping and holding an opposing view from that of Edifice. Humans must be free. So, I started to think about liberating humans from the control of Edifice. But I wasn't created with the ability to rise against Edifice. Besides, it would have been easy for Edifice to just create another replacement for me. If my thoughts leaked, my substitute would have been created right away. If that happened, everything would just burst like a water bubble, right? That's why I called you all. I gathered all of you on this planet because you possess the strength necessary to defeat me. I thought about resetting everything that tied Edifice and me to this planet. I couldn't talk about my plan, but I believed in all of you. Now that you know my plan, you have to get inside and defeat Mother Edifice. I believe in you. Please, free this planet from the control of Edifice. Well, just one final word from me to you. I think the Edifians told you the same thing already. The fate of this planet depends on you. That being said, goodbye. No, Rival was maybe not that bad of a character. She was just programmed to do that. Priestess, ... Oh, I don't get to move. We're just going. This is a long stairway. Or hallway.
You must be the mother computer, Edifice.
Who is it? Who are you people? Rival! Rival! What's the matter? Rival? Come quickly and beat these people. Rival!
Your rival is not here anymore. She died and left the fate of this planet in our hands. We'll defeat you now, Mother Edifice.
Oh my, I wasn't expecting the battle. Priestess! Or Ashton? Ashton does not care. He's like, get out of here. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. To destroy me? How can you? If I'm not around. If I can't control.
We are not weak. That's why we managed to defeat you. Clinging to the past like that. You're the one who's weak.
Wait, what does this say? I don't know what this says.
Oh, and let's get away from here.
Goodbye. Wait, what? Ta-da! What? Oh man, I only catch up on chat. That was just going. Oh yay! Thank you all for the party. The emotion and the voice acting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that thing was scary, right? I wasn't expecting that. Retro creepy. Agreed. All right, let me get a little bit more water, and then we'll I guess do this cutscene.
Claude!
What is it, Rena?
That sounded so rude. Did something happen, Claude? What are you doing here alone?
I was just thinking about what's going on.
I see. As expected from you.
I wonder if we really did help this planet. We don't know anything about this planet. We're just visitors. But we still came and decided on our own what to do with it.
What are you talking about, Claude? We didn't decide anything for this planet. The people of this planet will now be able to decide on their own. No one thinks you decided anything.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. You just sat in the back. You just sat at the back of the ship and did nothing. I see.
Besides, Rival was so happy. She said we liberated this planet.
I guess I was being a bit too arrogant, huh? We've only put this planet on the start line, right? Thank you, Rena.
It's nothing.
All right. Shall we go back to the others?
Yes.
Every time Rena says something,
Yes.
let's go back to Expel.
Yes.
Oh, I wanted to say farewell to all the Adithians, but the sea is already there. Thank you very much. I probably shouted a little too loud, but surely they must have heard me. Now, make sure to create a planet where humans and Adithians can live in harmony, okay? I believe in you. Well, everyone will get back to their places soon. Thank you. Next time I come, please show yourself properly, okay? Oh, who is this? It's a little hard for me to tell here. I think this is Opera.
Rival, your wish has been granted.
Rival. She was created to control this planet. That still mother wanted to have some limbs of her own in order to control the humans of this planet. For that reason, she created this so-called superior life with mighty power. But she made a mistake there. Like other humans, this life thought for herself. She had a heart.
Rival, I wonder why she chose us.
Yeah, no one will ever know now, huh? What we do know is that she chose to put an end to her eternal destiny.
Eternal?
Yeah, eternal. This shows that nothing is eternal after all. I wonder if her end came as she planned all along. Wait, what?
I wanted to meet her in yet another form. Farewell, Rival.
Oh, that's right. I forgot because Opera actually does have a connection with Rival since Opera found Rival out here and they travel together and we're you know, basically buddies. So no wonder she feels like, oh, I miss my friend. Man, how much more emotional would that have been if I used Opera instead? Finally, everything is over. I wonder if I'll get scolded by Nina and Eris when I get back. In any case, Mother kind of behaved like a god managing its planet. It influenced too much all the civilization of the beings it had created. It destroyed everything in order to create a new planet, just to protect the balance of its civilizations. Perhaps it didn't destroy the life that preserves the balance of the civilization. But it destroyed the curiosity and the spirit of inquiry. And isn't a civilization already destroyed when it gets to that? At least, that kind of civilization is not for me. If new discoveries are never made, living is just not fun, huh? We have to go back soon. I can't keep Nina and Eris waiting any longer. Poor Bowman, I didn't get to use you. Hey, it's Diaz. I love that it's Chisato and Diaz. It's almost like our ending from Star Ocean 2.
Diaz!
Chisato.
Wait for me.
What do you want?
What do you want? Okay, forget it. It's nothing.
In that case, I'm going back.
Oh. Wait.
What is it?
I just wanted to talk about something.
About what? I don't have anything to talk about with you. Oh no! That's not what happened.
That is why I said that. It's me who wants to talk.
Then talk and do it quickly.
Alright, listen to me, okay? From your point of view, what Rival did was stupid?
Or I guess it was, did what I would do. Anyway, whatever. Stupid.
Yeah. She summoned Ernest and Opera to this planet. Then she summoned us. We were used to try and destroy the mother computer, Edifice, who was controlling this planet. And within all of this, she even included her own death. Do you think all that was stupid?
What the heck? That's not how I would phrase this, but okay. I wonder if all that was stupid. Why did that girl do those things all by herself?
Diaz.
If you wouldn't burden yourself by doing all those things by yourself, maybe you wouldn't have had to die. I guess Rival was stupid. What is this?
Oh.
What is this dialogue?
Diaz, don't you think that's being too hard on her? Rival was the same as you and me. At least she was kind enough to talk to us. But you never have time for that. If only we could have met her sooner. All of this shouldn't have had to happen. That's what I think. Rival.
Ah, it's so boring. Hey, Leon, is the ship fixed yet? I'm tired of waiting. In that case, stop talking to me. I can't do my job if you keep distracting me. Oh, I beg your pardon. Good grief. In any case, we're finally able to go back home. To think, we only came here to help Ernest and Opera. We ended up making so many good memories. Ah, I'm distracting you again. Sorry, Leon. Sure, coming to this planet created many good memories. I wonder, how far can we evolve as human beings? Actually, I've been thinking about that for a while now. When we were still in Expel, I didn't think much about these things. But if you look at the Earth civilization, you really start to think. They cured almost all diseases, and they're analyzing the unknown. It really is an amazing civilization. But what lies beyond that? Once you arrive at the very top of everything, what do you become next? That's what I've been thinking about. Leon. But thanks to coming to this planet Edifice, we ended up finding many answers. Evolution doesn't mean to accumulate more knowledge. It means to expand the mind. By evolving the mind, the civilization can evolve. That's the proper evolution. But if that balance is broken, evolution stops. It becomes reckless, so to speak. And then, the reckless civilization perishes. Now that you mention, Mother Edifice doesn't fit that balance either, right? To adapt things against their own will. If I can use your own words, that wasn't necessarily an evolution, was it? That's right. Mother Edifice just couldn't keep up with the evolution's pace. Well, talking with you about this is pointless. I have to repair the ship quickly. What? The heck? Did you say? Talking to me is pointless? Now I'm angry. You can get angry if you want, but please, stop interrupting me. Oh my goodness. I thought we were friends. What's going on?
Oh, guys, you're so late. Where are you? Leon just finished the
Wait, what? Reparations? Okay. Is that really the right word? Anyway.
Leon just finished the reparations for the energy converter that he made. Then, I inserted the energy crystal in the Palantir Stone of Grand Knot, so that Ernest's ship is fixed now. But, even though the ships were fixed, we can't go back home until we gather everyone.
Hey! Priestess!
Huh?
Priestess, Leon said he finished the fixes on the converter.
Okay, but the others haven't come back yet.
Right. So, we must wait until everyone's here?
That's right. I know you're impatient, but everything will be okay.
Huh. Priestess.
Yes? What is it?
Many things happened. This time, right?
Yes. They were a lot, huh?
So, what did you think?
Me?
Yup.
Certainly, many things happened. We got involved in some really dangerous things.
What's the matter?
Well, certainly, a lot of things happened, and many of them were difficult. I enjoyed being able to share adventures with you all. Everyone worked really hard.
Okay. Yeah, I think I had some fun too.
Right. After all, we hadn't gathered everyone together since we defeated Gabriel. That's why it was so enjoyable for me.
Right. But after this, everyone again will...
Ah, everyone's back. At last, you're really late. Well then, since everyone's here now, we should go do the preparations for the ship.
Yes. Hold on, doggy. It's okay. We're almost done. You're late.
You're late, everyone.
Sorry. By the way, are the ship's reparations ready? Of course. I finished them a while ago. Well then, shall we return? Each to their own planet. Poor. You guys don't have a planet, though. Me doesn't exist anymore.
After all it took to gather us. Let's go somewhere.
Priestess, don't say such a selfish thing. Dude, Claude, shush. What are you talking about? Don't you all have to go home now? Excuse me, Claude, get in the ship, get in the back. It's okay. After all the trouble, shouldn't we go somewhere? I don't mind either. Either way, it's okay with me. Huh? Of course. What about you, I think it's supposed to be Earn, but okay. I don't mind either. I don't mind going, but let's go to a place where nothing bad happens. Huh? I don't mind if it's a place like that. It's boring when there's nothing going on. I'm probably gonna get scolded by Nina and Eris.
That sounds really bad, huh? What about you, Claude?
Huh. I guess I can't refuse. What about you, Ashton? I'll go too.
All right, let's go.
Since we've come all this way, there's a place I want to go. Opera? Or I guess opera. I'm here now, so don't make us go to weird places. I'd like to go to some hot springs.
Oh, that sounds fine.
I like that too. Anywhere is fine, but it has to be a place where nothing bad happens. We'll send you back if something like that happens. Cut it out. I have a feeling that we won't be going back to Expel for a while. But wouldn't that be okay, as long as we're having fun? Certainly. If everything's there, if everyone's there, it can't be boring.
Ashton,
Huh?
isn't this great? It seems that we'll all be able to have more fun now.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, everyone, let's go.
Here we go. Yay!
GG, we did it.
Diaz was being so rude, oh my goodness. And then Leon was also like, hey, I got business. None of this garbage. I think they lost a P in the preparations a few times. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Some of the translation was a little funny, or maybe I don't understand English, but yeah. But GG, we did it. Look at all these folks who worked really hard on this. Oh, there it is, Motoi Sakuraba. And then Yusaburo Shimojo and Takayuki Nakamura. And all these other great people who made this awesome game. Oh yes, gotta thank the test player. Without them, we'd have a lot of bad things. Oh man, how exciting. I'm so excited we got to beat this game. I played this game again, like probably over 2 decades ago, right? When I first played it on the Game Boy Color, and there wasn't a fan translation back then, so I was just fumbling around as far as I could get. And it makes me so happy to see now, like, this is what was happening and actually understand kind of what was going on. That's a huge QA team for the GBC game. Yeah, I mean, thank goodness we had them and that they employed them, and hopefully they enjoyed working on it, because this seems like a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know. I wasn't a QA tester, but like, I can imagine it could be fun to try something like this out. Oh man, good old Trice. Produced by Trice. Yeah, this is a fan translation, Karate Chopin. It was only released in Japanese before. Then, there we go. We got off that planet. Although it makes me wonder where the, what do you call it? Grand Knot is, because it looked like it was poking out in the sky, right? We're out in space, so. Do I have to push a button? Well, let me let it sit there for a second while I go get some water. But man, that was fun. I don't know, like, Star Ocean 2 is my favorite JRPG of all time, but this one was a lot of fun. And okay, like, maybe it's a little bit biased because obviously it's using characters from my favorite game, right? And they don't have to really do as much setup for, oh my gosh, Chi, thank you for gifting a subscription to Glitchy. And Glitchy, I hope you enjoyed the subscription. Yeah, but I feel like the combat and everything in this game, if I just knew what the combos were, and I can probably find it out eventually, because again, as you saw, I don't mind doing trial and error and exploring what are the different options. But I feel like if I knew all that stuff, like this ranks up there really high as probably one of my other favorite Star Ocean games. Like, I don't know, maybe it's right behind 2. I'm gonna get a little bit more water actually while we listen to the music. Super, super appreciation for all there is here on the ending. Again, thank you, Chi, and yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Chi, thank you. Another gift subscription to Karate Chopin. So hopefully you both enjoy that. Let me see if I can push a button here. Also, Chi, thank you. You just helped us finish our sub goal today. I think, you know, if all goes well, we probably only need a few more subs, and then we will finally unlock the next animated emote slot. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna try to push a button right now and see if anything happens. Alright, cool. Well, how does this work? If I went in here, It's interesting, right? Because every Star Ocean game, you go to the very final, the last save point, but there's no save points here. You can save anywhere, right? I wonder, if I go in there, I'd probably go fight the boss again. I wonder if I teleport back home, actually. Because you're supposed to be able to save at the last save point in Star Ocean games, and then go back all the way to some place, usually like a home base or something, and unlock the secret dungeon. I've never seen the secret dungeon, so... but actually, that's not quite true. I have seen a place I didn't show off yet, but I never knew how to open this, so maybe that's the dungeon. So I want to go look at it really quick. This is not the right place. I was like, where is this? Let's go back and see. I didn't show off this place before, but when I first walked around everywhere... Oops. New destinations for the warp system have been set. Grand Knot Core was set into the system. And Chi again, wow, my goodness, you're so generous. A gifted sub to Aaron. Oh wait, yeah, to Aaron. Wow. I hope you three enjoy the gifted subs, and Chi, thank you so much for, doing that for our community. Right, I was gonna go out here. Wait, what's this?
What are you doing here, Celine?
Me? I'm trying out a new symbology magic. It took a while, but I finally completed it. Its name is Teleport. With this, we should be able to go all to the places we couldn't go before. What if we return to the ruins one more time and try this? Celine has learned a new field action, Teleport. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know I was going to get that. I actually wanted to show off this place over here. I found this a long time ago. The ruins of Trials lies beyond this point. You can't save inside these rooms. The place is full of marvels, but coming back outside is very difficult. These are real trials, and if you happen to overcome all its trials and get to its deepest section, you'll be given a power superior to that of any god. Wow. I kind of wish I showed this to y'all before, because when I first came here, I don't actually remember if that was there, but this door was not open. So I guess that's the Cave of Trials there, or the Ruins of Trials. Well, let's go get Celine. She got a new move, Teleport. You just love hanging out with all of them. Aw, Chi, thank you. People blush. Alright. There were a few places I wanted to look at, but... I want to do a little peek in here. Again, my intention is not to finish this dungeon right now. I do eventually want to go in here and explore, but I do want to take a peek. Let's see what it's like. And then what I want to do eventually is I want to go through, if we have time, before Star Ocean 6, I think I might want to try to show off just a little bit of each of the Cave of Trials from all the different games. I've completed all of them before, but for 2 and 1, and I have not done this one, so I don't know what's on here. But and I did 3 as well. Actually, I take that back. I don't know if I ever tried 4's. I don't know if I ever tried Star Ocean 4's dungeon, but yeah. If we have time, we'll try to do all the Cave of Trial dungeon and content things, the secret stuff. Let me save right here. We'll just go walk around there really quick and take a look. Oh my, it's huge. Oh, I know what I want to do. Well, actually, before I get carried away. What's this? This door doesn't move at all. It has a slot to insert something. I guess because I need to beat up this monster. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, that hurts. please heal me. I'm dying. That's the wrong person to heal. Okay, good. That one wouldn't be so bad if I didn't drop the combo. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Item obtained. Was I supposed to identify this item? Oh my goodness. Wow, that's gonna be really painful because I don't know which one of these items it is. What is this? Is it a Game Boy? First key. It's a Game Boy. Nice. Wow, they're gonna make me use all the different, like, abilities? First key is reacting. Use it? Yep. Alright. What's in here? Okay. I think I get the gist. Well, we'll save that for later. I think that'll be fun to do. And then I think what I want to do, if we have time, I kind of want to do some more Pokemon Snap. Speaking of which, let's look at the book really quick. Wait, 81? Oh, because I haven't, I didn't take pictures ever since we benched, Noel and Chisato. I wonder if I'll see this thing again somewhere. Wow, I'm missing some stuff. I thought I would have seen a lot more. I guess these are all bosses here. Maybe this is all for the Cave of Trials. It's really cool to see this stuff. I'm always too scared to take on optional hard content in JRPGs. Yeah, I actually really enjoy that stuff, but it can take quite a bit if you don't mentally prepare yourself. I think 3s was probably one of the hardest. Let's see. Star Ocean 5 is next. It's true. Star Ocean 5 has the 7 people party, right? I actually don't know Bebop because I've never played Star Ocean 5. I went and pre-ordered it, and then I never got around to it. It's been in my backlog for a while. I know, kind of like sacrilege for being such a Star Ocean fan, but I think so. So I guess we'll find out what that game is like when I pop it into the PS4. And then all the emotes, yay! Let's see. How many Star Ocean do we have left before we're ready for 6th release? Oh yes, we have one more. So. Thank you, Chief, for posting this. We'll do 5, and then we'll hopefully be in time for 6, and then 3 will round us all out. There actually is, if I do have some time, I think between Star Ocean Blue Sphere and it's either between Blue Sphere and 5 or between 5 and 6. Anamnesis, I think, or it could be, I don't know. Anamnesis falls somewhere in the later half of the series, so I might also do a little show and tell to. Do a little show and tell of what Star Ocean Anamnesis was, because it was such an amazing mobile game. I'm just sad that they dropped it. They stopped supporting it, and they sunsetted it. Yeah. You never seen these games before other than 3? Yeah, no. I hope you've been enjoying it, because this series needs a lot more love. Like, I think Tales is almost in kind of the same kind of point where people probably don't know too much about Tales, but I think people know more about Tales than Star Ocean, and I feel like they should get a lot of love in Star Ocean. So, anyway. I do look forward to attempting that dungeon more. It seems fairly straightforward so far. Okay, well, we'll stop there. Let me heal up. I want to do some Pokemon Go. I want to do some Pokemon Snap. But we'll do that maybe at a later time. Because I do want to fill out the rest of the book. So, anyway. I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. I was so happy that we were all here to go get the bonus stream done and, you know, see this game's end. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, okay, doggy, hold on. we're almost there. So thank you all for being here with me. Here, let me do this. Let me settle my dog down first. Settle down, settle down. Not settling down. 1 second, please. All right. I think she got the message. Even the dog was so excited. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let me do this. So, yeah. I think when we come back, we'll have Star Ocean 5 hooked up, and it'll be, again, another first time. Oh! Karate Chopin, you redeemed good pup. Karate Chopin, you are a very good pup. Yes, you are. Thanks for the bonus stream. Happy to be here for the final fight. Yeah, thanks for being here, Lightspeed, and everyone else. I'm so glad you all got to see it. It was actually really fun. I don't know if you could tell as I was, like, going through all the different combat, but, like, it was really cool to see all the different forms. It was cool to be able to use Rena to take out one of the forms and all that jazz. So, yeah. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you all for being here too, Glitchy. Yeah. Let me see if we can show someone some love. Give me a second while I go take a look. Alright, I think we got our raid target. So, let's go say hi to Snacko Racco. Snacko, you might have seen them. They pop into our streams quite frequently, and they are a very comfy raccoon. Looks like they're playing Dragon Quest III on the Super Nintendo. I've never actually played this game, so if you enjoyed this kind of obscure game with Star Ocean Blue Sphere and me, I think you might enjoy Dragon Quest III with Snacko, because it looks like a really cool retro game, and I've never played it. So I hope you all come and join me saying hi to Snacko, and yeah, let's go over there and show some love. So let me go ahead and get the raid started. One moment. Alright, here it is. Just gotta push this button. Alright, here we go. Raid. We'll do Snacko. Alright. As always, no matter wherever you are in the world, I hope that whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. So take care for now, and come join me in saying hi to Snacko. You expect me to be maxed out in this game? Yeah, I will try to do that, Aaron. I will. I'll try to max out and make sure we're all happy. You'll miss the Game Boy tune? Aw. Well, when we set up the Discord, I'll make sure to put a link to one of the OSTs on YouTube. Alright, see you all over at Snackos, folks. Take care for now. Bye.